Okay, we're, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I lost power for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then I came back, and then I was like, man, oh man, I guess I'm just gonna wait a few minutes because I would really like that to not happen again. So, you know, here we are, I guess. I'm not really sure what happened in the first place, but we lost a little bit of progress. Kind of sad. We still have, we've still got this set up. I need to, wait, no, actually that is, hold on. Does this have, yeah, okay, this is updated. Alright, cool. So let's clear. There. Yeah, it's a little bit windy outside, but I don't know, it's just very abrupt. Just lost power. I thought I was gonna have to redo more, but it looks like things are mostly intact. Luckily, I seem to have had a save just before. I can't remember if I did the plates before or after, so we're just gonna check that real quick, but... Okay, yeah, plates are still here too. Great. Well, in that case, let me dump the garbage, like I did at the tail end of earlier. We're going to keep the plates and the concrete because we know we're about to immediately use those. Cool. Perfect. All right. So now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna rip up the start of this sleeve that we actually just built, and then replace it with our new set. So we're gonna do something like sleeve base. I'm going to say we'll put a door on the north and south, and then the Hyper 2 will be on the east, I guess? Just trying to figure out how I can make it consistent. This was sort of my only concern with only having one Hyper Tube. Yeah, something like that. And then... Oops. How do I manage that? Oops, wait, is that not placing on the right side? Oh god, it's like alternating. Why would it do that? That's terrible. Okay, also I think we should be doing this from inside the tube. Mayhaps. Okay. Oh my goodness. Cat is back to having many opinions. This is the chrome finish, yeah. So wait, can I finish these guys? Oh, I can finish that. I don't know why I would, but it's cool, I guess. No, I built it. Built a different one. No, stop it. Just attach to the one I've got. They should make that a feature that you can tell it to only attach to existing little power nubs and not build a new one. Because that is very frustrating. Okay. Cool. Alright. And then now this can just come straight up through here. Now we'll do a floor hole. Is that right? No, that's not right. It needs to be there. Actually, that doesn't really look right either. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Can I, do I need to do like a half peg? Is that a thing? It somehow also doesn't look correct, but whatever. It's close enough, I think. And then lastly, right, because this connects out and is kind of weird. Let's drop down here. Actually get rid of. Oops. Get rid of these guys. I'm realizing that there is a gap there, because that's on the wrong side, and that one's on the wrong side. Alright, we're gonna have to go back through and fix that, but should be fine. Okay. Okie doke. So now, let's go down here. I mean, the good thing to realize here is that, so even though these are turned around, I can still link power in the tubes between them. So that means I can sort of fudge the top, and it's never really going to be too far. It's never going to be so far that I can't bridge the gap manually. So we're going to get rid of that, that, and that. Also makes me realize that it is not going to be necessarily that difficult to actually link these all up. I was just doing it from further away than I should have had to. So. Okay. And then, oh yeah, there's other ones down here. Okay. Cool. There we go. So we've got a slightly more standardized layout here, which I think is going to be better for expandability, for one thing. But it just looks cleaner, too, I would say. And I could even do, you know, do like this. I mean, I know I'm not the greatest decorator in this game. Trust me, I'm aware, but I would say this is pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable for the horrible monolith that I've created. Nice. If I really wanted to, I could even... I mean, I will be doing this for pretty much every future one, but replacing this with, say, that. There. Beautiful. We can even suction our way to the top. So peaceful. Now all we have to do is construct 100 more of these and we're good. Seems fine. Oh, I need to connect the power up here too. Yeah, because all this shit is offline. Now, I'm actually not sure the best way to go about doing this part. Also, let's do catwalk. Maybe. Does this go through a catwalk? Hold on. Not really. Okay. I mean, sure. Basically, I just want to be able to drop down, because that's my method of going down these, is just falling, so I want a hole to be able to do that. That's fine. I don't think you can actually see through on a regular foundation anyways, so. But this also opens up this for power connection. If we say, bring this all the way up here. At least it's like there somewhere. Not quite. What if we do like a basic wall? Can I do like a half a basic wall? Is that legal? Kind of think like no. Barrier. What about double wall outlet? Oh, you can connect it to that. That's silly. I mean, I kind of like it though. Let's do actually the high one. There's a, yeah, it's a high barrier. I mean, this isn't really going to work the way that I want it to work, actually. Okay, maybe we reconsider that. Let's just instead do some regular old modern railings on here. And we'll throw down just like a basic ass power pole on either side. There. Something like that. There, good enough. I guess if I really wanted to be fancy, I could throw those pads down here that stop fall damage. It's probably a good idea just in case I die somewhere and have to get back down. Because I probably won't really have a way to do that. We'll think about it. We'll definitely think about it. Alright. So now, I mean, I think that looks pretty decent. That's a good enough strategy, I believe. Yeah. So we're just now going to expand that to pretty much every other column. Eventually, at least. I think right now I'm primarily going to focus on the columns leading up to where we have the new factory cart? What are you doing out there, man? Wait, why is it... Huh? Why is the factory cart all the way out there? I set it on a loop like here somewhere. I don't even want to know. Alright. Anyways, we're primarily going to focus on the columns leading to and near the new base. So, because that's what we really care about getting up and running right now. At least I think. Okay. Perfect. Can't wait to have all this shit built out. This is gonna be something else when all this stuff is done. It's just gonna take a shit ton of effort. Also, I noticed the bot is working. It's sending the message. I think 20 minutes is too short, though. Let me fix that real quick. I mean, I could do it later, but I figure why not, right? Edit this. Oh. Here we go. Announcements, edit, frequency. I'll say every 30 minutes. There. Perfect. There we go. Still testing things out. In fact, I may end up changing it back to 20 and then add like another one for the Discord or something like that, just to help promote that. So. Yeah. I guess I should, I guess if I'm building out towards the new base area, maybe I should extend the rails there too. Might be a good idea. Also, it's been a minute since I've actually done the rail expansion. Also, it occurred to me that I should probably make a blueprint for these corners instead of manually building them each time. Because this originally starts as a 3x3, right? And then it's expanded out. So just being able to shove that in place would be kind of nice. So I think I will do that. I don't really have a mean place to do it, but yeah, let's just do like this. Perfect. Incredible. Jump back over to asphalt foundations. 4 meters. And we're just going to say something like... Well, you know, I guess there is a bit of a concern with the patterns lining up. Because, hold on. Yeah, because if I put this one, if I, like, build this out, then I have to rotate it by one. Which actually, this pattern's fucked right here, I can see. I guess maybe I didn't really care about the pattern that much in the first place. That's what I'm learning here. Every one of those was wrong. Okay, slightly better. I guess I could just do 2. I could do a right and a left. That's probably fine. And I did the inverted. Yeah, this here, I think it was. So rather than having to fumble with these every time, I can just pop this down. So now we'll say Skybridge, crossing corner, R. Or I guess east, I should say. And then we will clear. Now we're going to do the same thing, just on the other side. How is the orientation wrong twice? There. There we go. There we go. And there we go. So it's going to be Skybridge crossing corner west. I think I named both those right. I hope. I'm realizing now you can't actually see the full name. Let's edit. Why I can't edit it in here? What's that shit? Yeah, it's fine. Let's see if I put these here. Apply changes. Oh, yeah, I can see the full name there. Okay, that's fine. So we will clear blueprint. Okay. That's not quite right. Let's run this all the way up here. We will do this crossing. We'll see where we stand, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah. The main base square is right there. So I have to do this one, and then the next one, and then that should be fine. We would have what is meant to be the main base then connected. Why is it like that? Actually, can I... Oh, if I set it to blueprint, it snaps. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Also, I'm realizing the way I labeled these is not actually correct because it's the diagonals. Oops. Nope, live and you learn. Oh, that was so much easier. Hell yeah. Okay. And I also want to set the rails, that on 7. Oh yeah, and I just set up a full, like, side. Is that right? No, that's not right. Can't be right. Nudge maximum. Come on, man. It's been a minute since I set this up, so I do apologize. Basically having to relearn the whole strategy here. Beautiful. Do, I think, organization on radars? Yeah. Yeah, since, sorry, just, as I'm doing this, my brain's just churning over things. Figure out yap about something, may as well, right? I was considering getting some music for the stream, and it is wildly difficult to find music that, you can be certain won't have issues on Twitch. I don't know if anybody else has experienced that, but a lot of people, or at least some people I've seen, just use like Spotify and stuff, which I thought was not allowed, and in fact apparently isn't officially. You can split it so that Spotify doesn't show up on the VODs, which is how I actually do my alerts, so that, you know, VOD watchers don't get some of my alerts because they're kind of noisy at times. But yeah, apparently that's not that doesn't protect you. That's not it's not a foolproof thing, unfortunately. So, and actually finding music that is fine on Twitch wasn't that bad, but finding music that's okay on Twitch and is okay being in the YouTube VOD is a bit of a problem. Seems almost needlessly complex, which really sucks, because, I don't know, I'd like to jam to some music and actually have it on stream. I don't really tend to listen to music that often, but just some, like, nice background music. Maybe some jazz or something. Could go kind of crazy. But unfortunately, I don't know of a way to do that safely. I mean, I doubt, you know, I'm not exactly pulling thousands of viewers or anything. I don't think it's going to be a problem if I were to just use whatever, but at least the YouTube side of things, that's all automated. Which is like, as long as it's not in your VOD, they're probably not going to notice, but if a mod like happened to drop in, then they could get on your ass for it. Which is really unfortunate. But if anybody knows a good solution to that, let me know. Unfortunately, a lot of the websites and YouTube channels and things that say that they're, you know, able to be used on stream and YouTube and have no copyright claims or whatever, a lot of them aren't actually necessarily truthful. Not that they're intentionally deceptive, it's just, you know, the artist might say it, but they don't necessarily own the rights to their own music, or, you know, the YouTube automatic algorithm doesn't necessarily care, or things like that. So, just kind of brutal. So I guess you guys are just stuck with whatever I yap about for the day. Okay. So this is set up and working. Wasn't that bad. I do need to set up the signals for it, but I'll probably end up doing that last. But let's, I guess for now, just keep on cruising. Actually, you know what I should do? I should set up the sleeve as I go. And you know what? I don't really like that this is... Oh. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Hi, please don't notice me. You've noticed me. That's the one thing I didn't want you to do. Well, I guess we'll see what all's down here. You guys fight with the logs, I think. It'd be nice if I could find one. Just to scrape you off. God, he teleported up here. Out of here. Oh my god, the spitter's fighting with them too. I thought there was a bigger one that I was fighting. Those two seem kind of small, but... You know what? I'm not going to be upset about it. Alright. Let's, just fix this column a little bit. Hi. Where were you, like, 2 minutes ago? Cool. Okay. Back to it. So column sleeve base. Like that, and that's always on the east side. And then just column sleeve. So I'm realizing I maybe should have done this slightly differently. Because it can't actually go up. Hmm. Bit of an issue. I don't have a ladder anywhere around here. Probably down at that or something. That's probably another good point. I should maybe be adding ladders to all of this. I say maybe. I should definitely be adding ladders to all of this. Because if there's ever a time, God forbid, that my power just totally drops, it would be really nice to have a way to get up. The factory cart's over here somewhere. I wonder if it got, like, broken from the power outage. Its location just got jumbled or something. It's so weird. I should go check on it. See where it's at. It's like desperately trying to get home. The little factory cart that could. Actually, you know what? I guess, I mean, I'm here. I might as well just... Okay. Wait. Well, I like horribly... What is that placement? How did I miss that? There we go. Wow. Looks good to me. Oops. Whatever. I don't actually care. Because I'm not going to be putting signals on that part, so. Alright. I can run down here, throw down the radar, connect all these powers up. We'll go from there. So this is kind of a lifeline currently to the entire southern portion of the map. Eventually, of course, we'll be putting, these same configurations on each of these pillars. And things are going to be a little bit more distributed, at least in how they haul resources over. Nice. Yeah, there's actually not that much for resources out here. Kind of sad. But nevertheless, as that connected up, let's go ahead and I guess do... Let's go ahead and do the signals, the rail signals. Which means we need to at least extend these guys. You know what? Oof. Well, I'm gonna extend this out, but I don't actually know. I don't actually know if I'm gonna have these along the sides here. Now that I'm thinking about it, because ultimately, if everything's coming to this point, it doesn't. Something from that side of the map doesn't need to go to that station, for example. That should logistically never happen. But we'll just sort of build it anyways. I mean, it's not like it's like 1% more infrastructure. Kinda does not matter, so. Transport. Let's put on that. Block signal. So if I remember right, let's block out. Also, I figured out the method for how these work exactly, too. I have to remember that. Path in. There. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Give me that back. Oh god, did that split the rail right there? Oh, that's gross. Okay. Gotta like redo that whole section then. Why does that work like that? Did it again. No. There. I'm going to set up the segments of rail here so we can do all the signals in this one as well. Kind of like this, just doing large segments of one thing and then large segments of another. Kind of feels a little bit more efficient. Block signal going out. And path signal going around. Perfect. Okay, great. So now we have a functional rail connection going from all the way over here to like all the way up here. That's not too bad. Also, damn, 11 sloops, 9 hard drives. It's crazy. Alright. So now let's start thinking about, because obviously we've tapped a lot of the resources down in this area. There's like some iron and shit that needs to eventually get grabbed. I guess how do I want to approach this? That's the next question. Because I don't think I can exactly start building this from the ground up, even with all this infrastructure here. Might need to do another north to south layer. Which is not the most enticing thing to be doing, but nevertheless. Oh, right, I built this column. I never actually connected all the hypertubes and shit inside. Let's do that as well. Just before we forget. We already technically did, but... Also, is this not powered? Why am I not connecting to the rails? No, it is powered, okay. There's just like a dead spot in the middle there. Weird. Okay. If I do like this, can I do... I don't remember exactly how I placed the cables or the power lines on the other side. I think I'm going to need to go back and reconsider that. Also, I placed this, I didn't really think about it, but I placed this with a foundation here before. Is that going to be a problem now? If I do a floor hole. Oh, no, it seems like it works. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's just, I guess, put these maybe in the middle. I don't really know. I should have paid more attention to how I placed those. It's my bad. So we're just gonna do like that for now. Okay. Cool. It's a little silly looking, but whatever. Alright, great. I wonder if I can see how much power this entire train system uses. I can configure these? Oh. I can configure them to do nothing. Incredible. What a revelation. Just gonna say, I better not lose power right there. What the fuck? They're 2 feet from a rail. How does that work? Alright, so yeah, I'm noticing a problem in that having to build this thing from the bottom up doesn't really work. I mean, I've got ladders on most of these, I think, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Column sleeve base. hold that, because I don't think I've got enough room to... Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, so we're just going to do this last segment manually. Right. Architecture, T-junction. Transport. Floor hole. Goodness. There's a tiny gap there. Come on. You know what I want to do. Nailed it. Customizer, chrome finish. They should add a feature where if you're in the customizer, you can middle click to steal a customization from something and place it on something else. So I would love to just be able to be in this and not have to go through that wheel every time. Kind of a niche thing, but okay. Up we go. Man, this thing's gonna look ridiculous when it actually is fully populated with belts and things. Oh man. Thinking about the amount of time and effort it's gonna take, but it's kind of cathartic in a way. Just a little bit. I'm not sure if anybody else feels the same way, but I think it is at least. Okay, so let's go do ourselves a favor. We're gonna go check and see what the power pole placement was like, and I'll probably have to fix the ones down here, because I've already done 2 in this new method. But aside from that, I mean, that's pretty much the lifeline established. So I could start feeding materials over there and see how that goes. And actually, I should probably work on actually constructing my first... Because I'm going to try to use trains, my first train station. And see if it works how I want it to work. Because I'm very worried that it's not going to. So, yeah, these are placed kind of funny. Let's do something like this instead. Shouldn't disrupt anything. Okay. I'll take a look at this train station here. How much power are you using? Doesn't actually say, huh? Okay. You know what? That's fine. I didn't want to know anyways. It'll probably be some horrific number. Oh my god, what is happening? I don't know if anybody else saw that. Ugh. Whoa. Alright, so let's say, for example... oh, you know what? I wonder what the height difference is for that. Just make that like the universal... thing. I don't know. Doodad? Because I think this is going to be... This whole platform will be for train stuff at the main base. That's the intent, at least. I don't, you know. Who knows if that's how that's going to really work, but... You know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this thing is going to take a shitload of trains, huh? Because I'm thinking of it this way. I mean, if I go and say pool, just picking one here. If I pool every... Oh, there's geysers there? Interesting. If I pool all of, say, the iron from around this radar tower. Pull it all together. That's like, I don't know, 5, say, 3 to 5 iron nodes scattered around. I pull them all together and assume that they can be on the same belt. And there's really no guarantee of that, but let's assume. That's going to be 1 iron train. Now, I kind of have to do that for every other radar. I mean, I guess maybe this one, not really, because there's not really another iron close. I mean, this one would probably go up to this instead. It's kind of equidistant. Alright, so maybe not for every radar, but let's say half the radars. I've got, 12 so far. That's 6 iron trains coming from the south. So that means 6 stations at the main base, just for iron. And then I've got to do that for limestone, I've got to do that for quartz, I have to do that for SAM, I have to do that for bauxite, coal. So, from like the south side alone, probably like 30 trains, something like that. Some ridiculous number. And I'm pretty sure I'm still missing Mark III miners, which, I'm sure with that and with the speed upgrades, is going to saturate most belts, if it's like a normal iron node. Yeah, so I'm probably going to need some massive land space for unloading all of this. So we may actually commandeer like a 3x3 or something for this grid space, or maybe like half a grid. I don't know. I might have to do some shenanigans though. But that's just kind of occurred to me as a problem. A problem that I don't have an immediate solution to. Yeah, we'll have to think that over. Anyways, for now though, let's go grab the height difference here, which I think is just like 10 something. And if I say vertical, and then we go, this here, it's 10, and then on the 11th one is where that sits. Okay, that's actually pretty easy to keep track of then. Cool. Hey, good job, me. Okay. Yeah, that raises some... And that new question raises some issues. Let's do this, actually. Let's say... You might be wondering to yourself, this is going to be the train unloading platform, right? Why are you doing this? The answer to that question is that I'm going to build out the grid, and then I'm still going to do a 5x5 in the middle of just solid concrete. But I want it indicated because presumably the floor above this one is going to immediately be machines and things. So I would like to, this actually raises a point too. I need to check something. Let's check that now. How big is a train station? I don't think it's not too tall, is it? Oh yeah, no. Okay, plenty of space. Alright, we're good. I was like, I don't want to build all this and then have it not be tall enough to actually hold a train station. That would be pretty embarrassing. Yeah, I still want to know where the boundaries of the machines above are. Because I'm essentially going to have, like, lifelines of sorts between the blocks of machines. Because that's the intent. It'll make more sense once I actually do it, but I'm sure I will probably need to redo some little segments here and there as I figure out where I've gone wrong. Hopefully nothing too dramatic. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to run all the way over here. So we could run back and just do that same thing again, but I'm going to run over here and go across with it. I wonder how fast I run. I have a fiendish idea. Oh wait, I had a card in my inventory. Oops. Let's start to cruise around in this thing. I gotta imagine this is faster than my running speed, right? Why not? That's especially good because I can just... Oop. I mean, especially good. It's kind of subjective, but... My biggest gripe with the Explorer, even though it's much faster, I think, is that I have to leave it there. And also, this is not oriented right. God damn it. There we go. Much better. Alright, I hope the crossing here is not a massive pain. I vaguely remember it being easier to cross these things now, but we'll have to find out, aren't we? Okay, now the question is, does it double build? Yes, it does, okay. Good to know. Wait, why does it care about this one all of a sudden? Huh? And now it doesn't. Alright. I dare not question the Satisfactory gods. to ride. Yeah, I don't think this is actually faster than slide jumping a bunch, but it is funnier though. It's surprisingly good traction. Alright. We pick it up, and we carry on. If I was smarter, I'd be doing the top layer along with this, but whatever. We'll just have to do that whenever we get to that point. Alright. And away we go. All right. Sorry, I'm not really saying too much. It is just kind of grunt work. I think what I might do, I mean, I'll probably still keep working on this just because I'm kind of in a groove. But I think what I might do is do like a silent stream or something tomorrow. I was thinking about just doing it off stream, but I figure if people want to watch through and, you know, or if they just want to throw it on, like, while they sleep or something. I mean, I do that with a lot of VODs, so. Not my own, of course, but I know it's a pretty common thing. So. And they'll have a VOD where they know that I'm not yapping somewhere in the middle. These things are fucking awesome. Well, you know, something's just occurred to me. Hold on. I gotta check this before I do literally anything else. So if I were to say, just for example, I guess you can't really put that there, can you? I just wanted to see if this made enough of a height difference to cause problems. There, for example. Let's see if maybe I can actually place it against this. Not really. Okay, well, it doesn't want to place properly. That's one problem. There. Okay, cool. That lines up pretty well. So let's do transport, train station, hold. Oh, there's still plenty of room. Okay, we're good. Worried about nothing. Although I do need to make these, I think, the 1 meter thick platforms. Just so that they match everything, but we'll fix that when we get to it. This whole thing's kind of ominous looking, but I like it. Alright, done. Oh my god. That was like a sprint. So now I'm probably just gonna make a blueprint to slot in the 5x5 for each one. But this is just gonna be a ground indicator. So I know where the machines above are. So that's really all that was for. Woof, jeez. Okay. Let's break up the monotony just a touch and go sleeve a couple more columns, I think. We're just gonna try to alternate things around a little, just to, you know, just to change it up. Even though it's probably more efficient to just stay here and do the rest of this. Speaking of, yeah, this one needs a sleeve. Okay. Column sleeve base. Come on now. You know what snap point I want. There we go. You're not gonna let me put it on that one? Son of a bitch. Here we go. Okay. Yep, so I think what I'm gonna do, actually is fix some of these blueprints so that there is a maintenance ladder going all the way up the side of this. On the inside, of course. I feel like that might be a wise decision. Also, I know that I'm probably going to end up removing these bits here, but I'm gonna build them up anyways. So every pillar leading to this, from the far southernmost pillar in this chain, is now sleeved. Awesome. Oh, let's go back to base here real quick, and I will take a little breather. We're gonna take a look at our Fixmas friend factory. Let's see how that's going. Playing for 2 hours. I guess that's about right, yeah. 2 hours plus 30-ish minutes for the stream earlier that got chopped because of our power outage. Which, I don't know if I'm going to even export that as a VOD. I didn't really do much. I guess I made the sleeve blueprints. That's pretty much it. I think I grabbed the Advent Day thing and talked about what I was going to do for the day. Is it worth exporting the 25, 26-minute VOD? Probably not. No, I think I will, actually. Never mind. I mean, may as well. It's a VOD channel. What the fuck's the point otherwise? I can include every bit. How we doing? Damn, lots of stuff. What does it take for the next thing here? Snow cannon.
Joy, the tree is fancier now. Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry.
Made
When
with
I
iron
say
and
more
copper?
appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet, and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Oh. Well, alright then. Jesus, I didn't think I was actually gonna have to use proper materials for this. Interesting. I mean, what we could do is just do a little siphoning. Just siphon off of some of the materials we have laying around. Let's do that. Let's just steal a little. Like, for example, this guy's cranking out 120 a minute, which, I mean, should be getting used in all of this, but yeah, it is, okay. But, I mean, obviously it's just at a standstill right now, so may as well just yoink from it. So let's say, well, actually, let's look at the foundry first. Let's see what the actual, craft is. Oh, it takes the other ornaments in it. Just 2 red to 1 copper. 3 blue to 1 iron. Interesting. Does not use much for not use much for iron and copper, but I mean that's good. Also, I mean, I think these are only making like 5 a minute, yeah. So I might just set up a new. Yeah, because this is gonna eat 10. This is gonna eat 15. Jesus. All right. Do something like that. We're gonna say red, red, blue. And then this is going to go into say a foundry there and a foundry there. It's 10. It's gonna be 15. So we're gonna throw one of these in here. That's 15. That's actually gonna eat. Oh shit! It's gonna eat half of. Oh no, we can't do that, can we? give me a sloop. I mean, that would work, I guess. Oops. 5 per minute on each of these? Sure. Why not? Good enough, right? Alright, and then 15 copper, or no, 10 copper a minute, 15 iron a minute. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Where can I siphon some iron off from? In copper, I can just steal from like right here or something. But iron. Yeah, there's some iron here. Sure. Wait, hold on. steep. Still too steep. Damn. Alright, I guess let's use the lifts. Fine. I don't want to do it, but it's gonna make me. Wait, right? Shit. I've done this all wrong. Oh no. There. That'll work. Cool. Alright. That took way more effort than it should have, but that's that done. Good God. Ornament bundle as well? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Neat. Well, anyways, we'll let that run. I guess we could throw down some more snowmen. We may as well, right? Number of friends grows. I gotta wonder if I can, wonder if I can actually just trash all this stuff. So like all these ornaments. Kinda seems like it. $181,000, holy shit. I wonder if that was from, sorry, surely that wasn't from the Christmas stuff. Right? Just generate that infinitely? I mean, I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to cheese getting the tickets. No, I'm not gonna rely on the seasonal event just to get that done quicker. That is my ultimate goal. But if that's really the case, that's kind of nuts. So do I have any remains that I shoved in here? No. Okay. Nice. Damn, this thing's quick now. Oh my god. Whew. I'll put those in the dimensional storage. Doubt I'll need them for anything, but who's to say? Alright. Anyways. So that was, I think, a healthy intermission. Let's, I guess maybe let's shift gears a little bit and maybe build out a couple more rail stations, because I know this spot does not have one. I think there's like a spot there that doesn't have one, and then pretty much the whole next row doesn't have one. Because I would like to build out everything at least until the southern wall of the new factory, so that way everything on the south side can then be incorporated into the new factory. And I think once we have that, we can go ahead and start getting the basics set up for, well, pretty much everything. I mean, I say that. Everything we need to have the new factory take over for the old one, is what I mean. So we can get it just everything up to where we are built, I think. What the fuck? Ugh. Oh my god, I was stuck. Mildly terrifying. Grab another thing of biofuel. Okay. So yeah, I think that's a good direction to go with it. So let's do that. can pull chair back. I can. Nice. Hey Rob, how you doing, man? I appreciate the resub. My goodness. Yes, I come very hard. Thank goodness. I'm glad one of us does. What you been up to, man? I haven't chatted with you in a little while. I see you send me Counter-Strike invites every now and again, though. Sometimes I'm there, sometimes I'm not. Nothing waiting snow just come. 5-year patch, you must be good. I don't think that's how that works, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm getting pretty okay at Valorant though, so people say it's the same game, so maybe I should try it. Oh god. What do you mean, old god? What's going on? Next is Fortnite. What do you not like Valorant, huh? Fortnite I can understand, but you played it, okay. And you thought it was really good? What's so bad about it? Call me Ruoff, destroyer of fun. I mean, that sounds like you were having a good time then. At least, I mean, you were, but... Unless you were playing really badly, I guess, but... My team not as much. Well... Sounds like you need better teammates then. Also, just to make sure, are you talking about Fortnite or are you talking about Valorant? I was gonna say, I feel like I'm the same way in Valorant, but get the feeling you're talking about Fortnite. About Rainbow Six? I've never played Rainbow Six. It looks toxic. I'll be honest. I watch gameplay on it, or I've seen gameplay on it. Not that I really seek it out to watch it, but it just seems very I don't know, very competitive. That's very 4 or 5 stack. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose in like a 4 or 5 stack, it's not so bad, but oh shit. Oh my god, I have to get a cat crawling on my desk. So that every game sucks. I guess so. You make a fair point. I would argue that even like a 2 or 3 stack kind of sucks in a lot of games. And all it takes is like one chump, you know? One version to ruin all. It's something like that, yeah. I mean, it can really be any nationality, but yeah. Although I will say, to your credit, I don't think I've ever met a I don't think I've ever met an angry Estonian person. So you got that going for you at least. Not political stance, only Russian Belarus. I don't know, maybe. Definitely some angry Americans and other Europeans in there. Can definitely be the case. So to be honest, I've kind of been out of like the online gaming scene that much. So, nope. I've got a cat attacking my mouse cable. Give me 1 second. Find me, Jesus. There. Cool. Alright. Had to wrangle a cat away. The Russians are doing neural networks and I have to tell them they'll speak their hieroglyphics. Jesus Christ. I mean, would they even understand you if you told them though? That's the question. You can do that in Russian. That's a little bit of Russian, you know. I guess that's probably a good thing to learn in any language, huh? Just be like, hey, I don't speak whatever you're saying. I don't understand you. You said something there. I'm not even gonna try to say it, but I'm pretty sure I know what that last word is meant to be. It always works. I bet. I bet it does. I need the official Russian text for that so I can Put it in a translator. Curious what the actual meaning is. I doubt it's something as polite as, hey, I don't speak Russian. Maybe I'm wrong. You put it in and I got caught by auto mod. Hold on. Oh man. Yeah, okay, that's about what I figured. Yeah, I can still see it, but auto mod filtered it. Oh boy. Tisk tisk. Yeah, how's the fam doing as well? If you're getting snow there, I imagine it's pretty damn cold, huh? Like we haven't even seen a flake of snow, but cold but rainy. Nighttime is -5. Oh Jesus. Yeah, it's definitely not gotten that cold here. That shit sucks. Day is like +5. Yeah, yikes. I guess you're what do you do for warmth out there? Do you even have do you have like a central heating in your farmhouse? Can't earn money like that. Yeah, I bet. Farming season's well over, I would imagine. Then again, I don't know, I'm not a farmer, so I'll claim to know your ways. Hmm? When what? I was just saying, I imagine the farming season was well over by now. That's all. And also, I hope you're able to keep warm. I don't know, does it typically get that cold there? Or no? Oh, World of Tanks. When World of Tanks? Probably never. I don't know. I feel like World of Tanks is one of those games that if you haven't been playing it for the last 3 years, you're probably just gonna be behind. Like it's just gonna suck. Like, come on. What do you mean, come on? Wait, you want to play World of Tanks? Damn, I got that silly leg. It's much faster progression. Well, it's not that, I mean, you know, progression, it was kind of a concern, so that's good to hear, but, see, I'm mainly thinking, like, you've got people who are so skilled at the game at this point that, you know, how does a scrub like me even begin to compete? There's such thing in one of tanks as a skilled player. They're all noobs. Well, you think they're all noobs. I would probably be an actual noob. Shit. It's 15 versus 15. One guy can't win. Alright, alright. I suppose so. I mean... I don't... maybe. I also just don't really... I don't know. I don't really go for that competitive game style, though. Same reason I've not really been playing Counter-Strike or never tried Rainbow Six. Valorant's the only exception to that, and that's like... I play a couple matches of that, and I gotta go like take a break, get my blood pressure back down. Oh yeah, I have emotes now. I know you don't really use Twitch much, but just thought I'd mention it since you're a sub. It's a pretty recent addition that I'm quite proud of. So. What am I building? A monster. An absolute monster. Basically, I'm at the point where it's about time for me to rebuild my factory. So most of my factory is like in this area. But I've decided that if I'm going to rebuild it, I might as well rebuild it properly. Quote unquote properly. So I am building what I'm referring to as the grid or the cloud, depending on how you wanna call it. And it is literally a 100 by 100 grid space around the entire map, or across the entire map. And I'm going to take every resource that the map has to offer. And I'm going to pull it all into one spot. And that's going to be my factory. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take a bit. There's a lot of grunt work that goes into it, but I'm imagining once it's done, it'll be pretty good. So I'm setting up my base. Also, I'm covering it all in radars as well. So every one of these pillars has a radar on top. My new base, I think, is going to be here, kind of in the center. So everything's going to pool into that. At least that's the idea. But part of it is building out this railway here. I'm intending to use rails for a lot of it, or at least I'm going to try to. If that doesn't work, I'm just going to run belts along the whole thing, so I really hope the trains work. And then every one of these things is It's like a sleeve around the center column, and it's meant to hold all of the conveyors and everything coming up. So, for example, if there was like some resources here, or like here or something, it would get pulled over, come into the column, and then be brought up via conveyor. And then I'll probably have a loading and unloading dock under each of these column tops. So the trains will, you know, kind of disconnect, come into here, load with whatever crap, and then come back out and go along their way. So that's the idea, at least. I've not actually made one yet, because I'm still just building out the grid for the most part. But it's going to be a monster, so it's probably going to take fucking forever. But, yeah. That's the plan, anyways. See if it actually works out. It's a Reddit poster stream. Also went hot upstream. I may end up posting this to Reddit or something once I actually get to the point where I feel like I've got something to show, because right now it's just a bunch of garbage. The hot tub stream? I gotta add a point redeem for it. I need to add a monetary reward for it. If somebody gives me $1,000 on one donation, I'll do a hot tub stream. Or rent a hot tub. That's where the real money is, yeah. I mean, I have my 1 million point heat pick redeem, so, you know. They want to drink your water. Look, man, if they want it, you know, if they're willing to pay for it, sure. $100 a bottle. They can get my hot tub water. My stinky ass hot tub water. Want some guys pop farts in a jar? Why not hot tub water? I gotta find somebody who's enough of a freak to actually buy it. That's the problem. Somebody who's enough of a freak and who has, has the money for it. I can't imagine that's a very large portion of the population. Really have my work cut out for me. I mean, I'll let you know if I find somebody, but, you know, hopes are not high. Something I posted is wet sock pic on Reddit. Let's have money to get them. What is a hold on? What is a wet sock pic? Do I even want to know? It's a weird world. Sure is. Well, look, I've already decided. I put the feet pick redeem for 1,000,000 points up as a joke, but I decided if somebody's committed enough to get it, I will do feet picks and I will make them tasteful. I'll peel a banana with my feet, you know, step on some eggshells or something. Get them like muddy, you know. She got wet and had sock on. Oh, that's it? Okay. I thought it was like a euphemism for something. You're like, yeah, this guy posted a picture of his wet sock, if you know what I mean. I was gonna say. It feels like a whole different thing, but... God. Yeah, God is right. Oh, man. Lord help us. I think the Lord has abandoned us. I don't think we're getting any help. I don't know that we deserve any help either. More C. No. Topical, I like it. Yeah, that shit's crazy, man. Imagine how, like, out of touch fucking politicians have to be. And CEOs, really, but, you know. Just wild. I mean, you know, for legal reasons, I won't condone violence, but I'm shocked that it did not happen sooner. And I understand why it happened. I think literally everybody in the country understands why. Only one money guy to die as terrorists ever. Fuck them. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. I mean, at least the silver lining of it all is that, you know, it seems like pretty much everybody, regardless. I mean, everybody in the States for sure, but like in the whole world, regardless of where you are, is in agreement that, like, you know, fuck CEOs. That shit shouldn't have been happening. So it's hard to get anybody. It's hard to get 10 people to agree on anything, let alone everybody in the whole fucking world. I need to shoot schools just a random CEO. I live in Estonia, I have no guns. Too late, they're already on their way. They're already coming for you right now. Also, hi FBI, I live in the States and I also have no guns. I will say, somebody made a fair point in that, you know, because yeah, the school shooting thing is just such a normalized thing here, despite how crazy it is. But, you know, somebody made a good point that all these people who are, like, doing school shootings should really just, yeah, pivot to CEO shootings. It's way more impactful. And honestly gets most of the population on their side. Rather than doing something so, like, horrific and senseless, just, you know. This dude wanted to shoot Elon. I can understand why. Literally the richest man on the face of the planet. The richest CEO. Like the final boss of all CEOs. Again, I'm shocked that nobody has actually tried it. Future CEO in schools. Yeah, they're trying to get the jump on him, maybe. Jesus Christ. They're like, we'll just can't get the actual CEOs. We'll just go for the possible CEOs. I would think they'd go for like a business school or something. That's the case. Rather than like a kindergarten. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Man, I really gotta start eating before I stream. All I'm thinking about is that fucking cold pizza I got in the oven. I'm gonna be thrilled to eat it after I finish up. Yeah, honestly, it's the same deal with like politicians and stuff. Like, I'm surprised like the Trump shooting shit didn't happen sooner. How polarized things are. It's crazy to me that wasn't like day one. Fucker missed. Where to shoot? I mean, wasn't it like I think there was a thing where didn't he get kicked out of his school shooting club because he like wasn't good enough or something? Like, I don't know if that was just a bit, but I think I heard about that after that whole thing happened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had heard that. I don't know. I've not verified it, but that is kind of funny. Kind of funny in a morbid way. Oh boy. Yeah, no, it's a... You'd really think... I mean, not that somebody should have to do that, but... I don't know, it's just wild how certain populations of people in this country can be so against, or say they're so against like fascism and tyranny and blah 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 blah, whatever. When it comes to actual like political stances or, you know, CEO oligarchies or whatever, presenting the exact same things they claim to be against, it is kind of shocking how many people aren't exercising that right that they're so, I don't know, vocal about. I guess I think about like, you know, people are so protective of their guns because they're like, ah, what if we need to rise up against the government? But it's the same folks who are, you know, backing the people who are, I don't know, people who have them by the throat essentially. Also, hi Siri. We're having a political discussion. Exciting, I know. Yeah, fuck Russians. Kinda, yeah. Isn't what I wanted to wake up to. Yeah, I don't think it's what anybody wants to wake up to. And that's fair enough. Don't worry. You're good, Ralph. Take your time. Honestly, I've been just sitting here mindlessly doing this stuff for like almost 2 hours prior to you coming in, so I'll take the political discussion. Rainbow Six time? Alright, no worries. Good luck with your games. Godspeed. It was nice chatting with you. Let's see. Yeah, how you doing, Siri? Can we carry you? I'm good. I'm good. I think I'll pass for today. I'll take the political discussion over playing Rainbow Six. Though my political discussions, I just woke up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get some coffee in you first or something. Some sort of stimulant. before going straight into politics. Post a stream in your Discord? No, don't do that. Come on. You don't have to do any of that. I mean, for what it's worth, I've got some schemes in my brain for how to increase my stream coverage, so which I'm probably gonna be putting into use soon. Can't talk about politics without coffee first, yeah. Getting more action. I mean, I do feel like they're, like, I don't know, I feel like it gets really easy, no, I don't want to say easy. It's easier to stream once you actually have a reasonable amount of people in your chat, because you just play off a chat, you know. Trying to fill air as just like a solo human, that shit's brutal. I mean, big props to people who can do that, but, you know. I like to think that I do an okay job sometimes. But goddamn. Sometimes I forget about my chat. Yeah. Talking to themselves. I mean, talking to myself. And that's fine. Hey, if you have stuff to say, I think that's fine. You know. The world is in balance. There you go. I just feel like most of the time I'm just... Like, I can talk about the game or whatever, but... I can only say so many things. Especially when I'm doing kind of repetitive stuff like this. Also, I'm realizing this column is, like, inside the earth a little bit. It's kind of a fucking bad thing. It's kind of a major problem, actually. Oh, shit. Questions easy? Yeah, go for it. That's why I don't stream. I have verbal diarrhea plus mega leaning opinions about some people. And that, hey, honestly, verbal diarrhea is kind of what you need. And mega leaning opinions, people love that shit. People love polarizing stuff. They want to hear the hot takes. So I think that's actually good qualities for a streamer. maybe that's against the grain, but I think it is, at least. That said, I mean, if you don't want to do it, you know, that's your choice. So. Alright, we're just gonna wing this and hope that it is not as big of a problem as I'm imagining it will be. You play lethal with us today? Depends on when you play, but I'll say yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I don't know. If it's within like the next 4 or 5 hours, probably. If it's like 10 hours from now, I mean, maybe not. I'll probably be sleeping. Remember when we forgot Prison Mike was black? I mean, I forgot. No, Ruha, if you've told me about Prison Mike, I've never met him. so So I don't remember that now. You have you shared some stories at one point though. It sounded like it sounded like he was an interesting individual. Just not play with me anymore. I don't even want to know what you said. I mean, it sounded like you guys were having, it was a bit between you guys though. So it was kind of like, it was kind of okay. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Trinh gets on work in 45 minutes and we're gonna play when she gets home. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'll probably be going for another like 30-ish minutes anyways. And then probably go for another 30 minutes and then hop off of here and go grab some more cold pizza, because I still have cold pizza. And then I can play after that. In fact, maybe I'll stream it too. We'll see. I'm feeling up to it. Yeah, yippee! Rainbow Six. I'll get back to you on that. let me just contemplate. Rainbow Six, man. Or CS. CS, I feel like I would at least be vaguely comfortable with. Rainbow Six, totally out of my element. So CS is more likely. Rainbow Six is very goofy. Tornado, how you doing? Oh shit. That's not good. Hold on, give me a minute. They attack? They sure do. Oh, he died. Where does Giblets go? What the fuck? Oh. Here they are. Caught in the power lines. How are you, man? I'm doing alright. I've had better days, I've had worse days, so you know. Yeah, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong here, aren't you like Ruhov's nephew? I don't know if I'm correct on that. I vaguely remember playing with you before, and I think that was... Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of there. Oh my god. Those fuckers hate power lines. Not as much as they hate me. Oh my god. Pet? I don't know if I want that as a pet. I don't know if I want that as a pet, and I don't know if I want to pet that. God, look at this fucking thing. Oh. He's disgusting. He's slimy looking. Look at him. Damn good memory, man. Hey, thanks. I don't really meet or talk to that many people, so I feel like that helps. I have some spiders in my home. You live in Estonia, not Australia. You can't fool me. You know, flies. I think they themselves fly. Think we played Rust together? Yeah. Guarantee it. That's pretty much all I ever play with Ruhop, so... I'm, about 100% sure that's the case. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played Rust, though, but... They've had some damn good updates. We should do a Rust wipe at some point, Ruhop. If you're still, like, you know, willing to play Rust. I guess you're a family man now, so don't have so much time for it. Easy. What does that mean? Easy to find time, easy to play. It's stalling right now. Damn, alright. I was thinking they'd like schedule something out or something. When you had a foot reveal redeem? You know, like a couple days ago. Farmer life? Yeah, no. He's a farmer in real life, and he's gonna be the farmer in Rust, I think. Yeah, no, I added the foot reveal redeem a couple days ago. I was talking to Ruhab about it earlier too. If anybody actually saves enough points to get that redeem, I will do feet pics, and they will be tasteful. So, you know, just to really put some pizzazz on it. Oh, 22, thank you for the follow. Also, Ruhav, God bless, man. It's good talking to you. I'll catch you later. Good luck with Rainbow Six if that's what you're doing. How many points do you need? 1,000,000. 1,000,000 points. Nails better be painted? Yes, I will paint my nails. I will peel a banana with my feet, with my toes. I'll step on some eggshells. I'll I don't know. what other weird feet shit do people do? Whatever it is, I will do it. 1,000,000 points. Alternatively, I don't know, like $100 or something. I should add that as a redeem as well. A bit redeem. 500 or no, like 5,000 bits or something. Foot reveal. If somebody wants to cut the line. Get my fucking big hairy hobbit feet peeling a banana for you. Absolutely. I'm not above that. Nor will I ever claim to be. Yeah, if they wanna, you know, hey, if they've got the money. I am a willing individual. Put it that way. Honestly, me too. Yeah, hell yeah. Whatever it takes. OnlyFans win? That's the next redeem. Yeah. Although, to be fair, if I did, okay, look, if I did an OnlyFans, then I would have to post content to it, like, regularly. So I don't know. I'm not against it. There would need to be demand. Get a daily vid of me jerking it. Is that what the people want? Is that what they're so desperate for? I want demand here. I don't think you want that. The populace demanded, then maybe exactly. And I will just consider, you know, monetary value when when looking at that. Show me them toes, boy. Your toes, hand them over. Yeah, if it's like one freak with like thousands of dollars, I'll consider that the populace. If it's like 1,000 freaks with $2 each, I'll consider that. I'm just being a realist here. That's all. It's just the price of doing business. Oh man. How far we've fallen. So anyways, how about that Satisfactory, am I right? Economics is the exchange of money for goods and services. Oh yeah, and let me tell you, these toes are both goods and services. The whole package. There we go. Let's make sure this actually fucking works, this thing. Boop. Stream is unhinged. Look, oh my god, I went straight through the rock. Perfect. I just match the vibe of whatever I'm given. That's all. People want to talk about games, I'll talk about games. If people want to talk about sucking toes, we'll suck toes. Whatever it takes. I do not mind. The only line is things that will potentially get me banned from Twitch, which is, you know, a pretty small portion of discussion, I think. Give me a prompt, I'm ready. Yep. Nothing is off the table. Also, I should ask, for Lethal Company stuff, I'm probably gonna run for another 15-20 minutes or so, I think. But do I need to download any mods or anything? Are you doing like a modded runs? Or is it gonna be vanilla? I'm down for whichever, I just wanna make sure that if I need to do that, then I do that. Plain vanilla? Okay, cool. Makes it easier for me. Means I can spend the majority of my time in between grabbing pizza and stuff in my face. God bless. I love Skygrid. I love Skygrid as well. It's coming along. I've been kind of putting off like the grunt work for a while, and this stream was just kind of quiet, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go fucking hammer it out. Skygrid makes brain happy. Makes my brain happy, yeah. No, mine too. And it's gonna be even more wonderful once it's once it's done, and then two, once there's actually like trains running along this whole thing. Because that's what all these rails are gonna be, is cargo trains. At least that's the idea, you know. We'll see. We'll see how good the trains are. I got my doubts, but trains? Yep. Trains. Trains indeed. We're gonna run a train on this grid. That's how much I like it. You play this game co-op as well? Yeah, you can. You can play co-op up to... I'm not actually sure how many people, but at least like 4 or 5 or something. But yeah. In fact, Ruhav owns it as well. I played with him like a year and some change ago. It's been a while, but he does actually own it as well. Although this is, I think, the furthest I've ever gotten, so... Fucking love trains? Hell yeah. I'll tell you what. I need to download again. I mean, there you go. Unless, wait, are you asking if, like, this particular game, like, not Satisfactory as a whole, but the one I'm actively playing in right now, this, like, save file is co-op? Because if that's the case, then no, this is a solo one. But, you mean Satisfactory, like, in its entirety? Yes, it is. Just don't want to give you a false idea. But yeah, Siri, if you like trains, so that, I mean, there's trains in this game, and they're cool. But I cannot sing its praises enough. Factorio, awesome game for one thing. a lot more like measured, which I appreciate. But it has a train system that is like, I would say 100 times better than this one. I mean, a lot of its systems are. It's just a very well-polished game. But if you like the idea of doing factory stuff and using trains as the crux for that, that's, you know, you gotta check that out. Speaking of, I need to talk to Kingside at some point, because we're doing a Factorio playthrough, but since I've been gone for a while, it's kind of gone quiet a little bit. We play it on stream again. Hope the missus is up and about. I may be a little back and forth. If I sound distracted, that'll be why. We're gonna connect this across. We're gonna signal this roundabout, and then I'm gonna go check out the friend factory, and that's where we'll wrap up, I think. Give me just a moment. Send off the missus. Sorry about that. He was running late, unfortunately. Can't really stick around. Okay, let's signal this. And get a signal. So we're going to say going out, 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 and out, and then coming in. Cool. Right. Then we're going to run block signals down this length of track, and then we're going to go over to the friend factory. Nope. Too shabby. So we've got those two, and then 4 over there. Jesus, alright. I mean, not bad progress today, but there's still so much to do. Christ. Alright, let's take a gander. Our collective of friends has grown slightly. But I think we should have enough stuff to do the next bit of research for this. Let's take a peek. Taking a goose? I'm sorry? You goosing?
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
Damn, it really lays it on thick. Gander, a milk goose. Alright. Yes, we are taking a goose. I'll take a fat goose right here. You think you're real funny, huh? Better drop a goose on the floor.
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide, to the extent they felt the need for a Fixmas snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
True. Based in reality build. Common aided W. Alright, let's see. How do we make these fucking... oh, wait. Ah, ornament bundle, there we go. An assembler, one of each of these. Okie dokie. Oops. How did I manage to do that? These only make 5 a minute. It's pretty sad. So we're gonna use our hyper advanced alien technology to increase the number of baubles we're making. Perfect. As if I really wanted to. One in here too, why not? Great. How many of these do I need? 400? Holy shit. Freaking 7.5 a minute. Oh my god. Alright, maybe we can probably up production on this later. But for now, how many friends can we put down? A bunch of snow, a bunch of bows. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, snow cannon, snow dispenser. Oh my god, wait, I need more snow for that? Oh shit. Alright, we'll worry about it later. Maybe we make a box for all the snowmen. Alright, well, we'll do that next time maybe. But for now, I think that's a good place to wrap up. I've also realized that I had intended to research a bunch of hard drives this time, and I just neglected to. So, you know, the power of forgetfulness, I suppose. Let's just throw that in while it's briefly on our mind. But aside from that, yeah, we'll just have to do that next time. But in any case, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. Siri, I appreciate you being here and stopping by. Ruhov, Tornado, thank you guys as well, and anybody else who came in to lurk or check it out. Thank you guys so much. Any level of support. No, I joined the king side. Incredible timing, truly. Impeccable. Yeah, I'm just at the 4-hour mark, and I had like a 30-minute segment earlier, but my power went out, so about 4.5 hours. I'm about to go play some Lethal with Siri and a couple of other friends, so... I was wondering where you were at. I was like, oh, well, yeah, I guess he's probably busy today, whatever. Sorry. To be fair, it was mostly a boring day. I was building a lot of rails and a lot of these columns, so... You know, you didn't miss much. In any case, have fun. Alright. Had a funeral? Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear. I hope I hope you're doing okay. My goodness. I mean, Jesus, I don't even know what to say. I'm sorry for your loss. Well shit, now I feel extra bad. I didn't know the person that good? No. Well... Regardless, I'm sorry for somebody's loss. Sorry that you had to spend time doing it. I don't know. I don't really know what to feel. I'm glad that it wasn't someone terribly close, but it still sucks regardless. So, it's a friend's mom, was just there for her. Gotcha. Well, that was good of you as a friend to be there, even if you didn't know them that well. But I hope everything panned out and hope they're doing all right. Anyways. Grief is grief in any form, indeed. Yep. Indeed. But, hey, that's why it's good to be there. Because that's all we can have in times of grief is people with us. So, what a somber note to end on. One time with Lethal, see you next stream, I guess. Then yeah, I'll catch you next stream. Hey, I'll shoot you a DM or you can DM me or whatever. But let's set up maybe a day to do Factorio. That sounds good. I'm ready to get back into it. I'm getting back into the swing of things for streaming anyway, so we'll figure something out. It's on the table though. I'm not done with the playthrough. Yeah, 100%. Alright. I'll catch you guys later. Have a great rest